Everything works out as one.
In a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or in a secure, undisclosed location, or just beyond where you are right now. With over 500 careers to choose from, find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But... Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over? So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Oh, here he comes.
Right, so Kaya's
Well,
being
surprised to see us?
it's kind of excited to hear him again.
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Don't tell me like nobody's gonna have fucking voices. This shit's so annoying. These fucking retards at Genshin need to just fire all the old VAs. Just hire new ones. Fuck them at this point. I wish I never started watching Tech Film because he's so fucking right about everything when it comes to this game. It's too late for me to quit now.
Ah, Kaya. You
Oh,
found
thank
them.
God.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
Oh, Gene's VA too. Fire. Fire. I mean, for God's sake, even the biggest fucking problem, Paimon's VA is still working. That crazy broad. Like, come on now. That bitch ticks me off. How's she gonna complain and complain and complain, but meanwhile she's still working? Like, bitch, you're part of the problem that you're complaining about. Psychotic bitch.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine. Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help? Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Oh, Beto, you naughty boy.
Look at this girl's light. Hi.
Skinny guys or dad bods?
Dad bods for sure.
Why?
Because, like, what's a skinny guy gonna do?
What do you mean, what do they do?
You know what I mean.
Alright, she got a point. Skinny guys or dad bods?
Dad bods for sure.
Why?
Because, like, what's a skinny guy gonna do?
What do you mean, what do they do?
You know what I mean.
Alright, she got a point. Skinny guys or dad bods? telling me 30 people made this game? Oh my gosh!
20 minutes later.
So are they just gone? Bro! What is going on? That's a beautiful tree. This is an aspen. It's shiny.
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
You're telling me 30...
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Yo, unless I'm tripping, Albedo and the Traveler have like the same outfit. Unless I'm remembering Albedo's outfit wrong. Which easily could be the case. I haven't seen Albedo in so long. Oh, there he is.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barba and Rosaria?
Oh, I thought it was a chick. Yeah, see, they got similar outfits.
Ready to proceed.
Not even got random NPCs, fucking voice lines. You kidding me?
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Oh, him too.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Not yet.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie. The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
"7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery."
And we caught 2 bodies.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
'Swear to God, if D-Luke doesn't have... Oh my God, dude. Fire these shitty VAs. They're gay-ass strike. Dickheads. Ruining this fucking game for everyone. Meanwhile, fucking Paimon's hypocritical ass. She's still, you know.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Most of these VAs are full of themselves while tariffs going on low.
Oh shit, someone was here while I was ranting. Yeah, dude, they're fucking so stupid. And they're trying to fucking bully the new VAs who are coming in. You dumbasses did it to yourself. And Paimon's still working. Can't stand that bitch. What's her name? Corinna? Such a fucking hypocrite. Albedo's looking at him like, how could you? Like shit, like I don't mind reading, but my god, this feels weird not having voices to the characters. Been what, a year now?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
A box?
Being able to voice act is an opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, I get if like the game was actually trying to replace them with fucking AI, but if they haven't at this point, like, is that even true? I feel like it would have been really easy for them to do it. All over a fucking what? What the fuck's it called? Fucking, I forget the word, but whatever they're fighting for. Um, damn, the words right on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, it's like, dude. Ruin the game for us. Go work somewhere that has a oh, I can't think of the word, it's right on my tongue.
At this rate, why do story quests at the moment?
Yeah, I feel like they kinda have to. Then they're like people would probably fucking complain about that too if they did that. I don't like I definitely still want there to be story quests and shit. But it is annoying just having to sit here and fucking watch people move their mouths and then not talk. And I have to read it. I've been debating just switching to fucking the Japanese language. Like where they're all just voiced by the Japanese
They sold
VAs.
their own grave.
Yeah, I mean, just fire them all and replace them. I don't get why Genshin, like, they're being too nice. And then it's even weirder because, like, you'll have the people talking and then the person will just come in and just fucking have no voice.
Just hire new ones.
These remains
Exactly.
suggest an accelerated
You
rate
don't
of
want to work?
decomposition.
Fired.
Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
And we already got to deal with Aether and Lumine having fucking one voice line every year, which I've never understood that
With
at
mounting
all.
experience.
Yeah.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
I really don't get why they haven't fired him yet. There's plenty of good voice actors out there. Especially Paimon, man. The way she's been talking about fans and stuff lately is... I wouldn't want her representing my company. Not that I have one, if I had a company.
Paimon Va is deranged.
Psycho. She literally just looks like a crazy person. Let alone being one. I love how bad fucking Tectone roasts her ass. I didn't watch him at all until all the crazy shit started happening. And then a random video of his popped up on my For You page. That motherfucker's so funny.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
God, dude, nobody's gonna have fucking voice lines in this, are they? Gonna be like 3 characters with voice lines.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
What do you mean? They just had a lengthy chat. Oh. Oh.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Albedo, shut up.
Some people got back to work from the strike.
Yeah, thank God. People with fucking brains in their heads. I just can't wait till it's all over. I can actually go into like especially an Archon quest. Like that's crazy. Like I kind of hate that they chose to come back to Mondstadt for it, because clearly most of the Mondstadt characters aren't. Their voice actors are being dumb.
They may not be paid much, but experience wins in the end of the day.
Yeah, and I mean, if it's a huge issue, just quit. go find other roles to voice, you know? I'm sure the pay can't be that bad. I don't know if they get like benefits and stuff, but like if it's really that bad, quit. Go work somewhere that has one of those fucking stupid things they're fighting for. But I still can't think, like the fucking name is right there. It's right there in my brain. But I can't think of what the fuck it's called. It's not a Legion. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna quit trying to think of it because it's gonna drive me crazy. But like, you guys, your names are out there. You gotta be able to get other gigs.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed.
Bass can find better places to do it.
I think they're just being greedy.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
And it's like, it's not like they're working a whole lot, dude. Like you'll have like sometimes characters that haven't like you haven't seen in a while from a story, like they'll just pop up in a random event. But it's like outside of that, they get like what, 1 to 2 quests to voice act. Especially Aether and his fucking sister, dude. I will never understand that. I know I already said that, but I'll never understand why they have like one voice line in every quest. It's like the most confusing shit that I will never understand. I thought that they couldn't even talk at first. I thought they would never talk, and then I remember the first time when like they said a 1 sentence line, I'm like, what? What? So confused.
Nadlin to hear.
Yeah, it all is just so fucking like, it's like, why? Sucrose, where's the top half of your
I
glasses?
have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
People crapping on Nadlin for the wrong reasons except Vass.
Death is the most suitable material for the
I love
creation
that
of
one.
new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
I understand why people are upset that like certain things are locked behind characters, like exploring. But I mean, I think Natlin's beautiful. Just because there's not blood and fire and explosions everywhere. Like, I don't know why people were expecting something crazy. Just because it's the nation of war. Like what? Mondstadt's what? The nation of wind? There's not fucking hurricanes flying around everywhere. I still think nothing will top Fontaine though. Fontaine's so beautiful.
500 years passed since that situation.
Yeah, right? And still some crazy stuff went down. I still hope fucking
What was to be expected?
From what I was seeing, people were expecting that one to just be insane, just straight insanity. But what's his name? Fucking big, tall, mysterious man sacrificed himself, quote unquote. I just hope he's not actually dead. His name Cappuccino or some shit. Cappuccino. I was also sad when the old Archon fucking said that he was disappearing. I thought we were gonna get to play the little kid that he ended up possessing. Kid looked dope. I definitely wasn't expecting Mavuika to look the way she did. Like out of anything I would have imagined the the Archon of Natlan to look like. It was not a chick
They
and some
died out in
fucking
war with other nations and Abyss, their people rebelling, yeah, so a lot went down.
yeah, dude. And like the Archon quest was good. I like the way Natlan looks. It's not the best, but I don't get people's issue.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
My only issue with this game is the way I've been getting screwed on my summons. I've been having to hit like damn near hard pity past few times. I even ended up going for the new standard character. I'm so bad at remembering character's name. Man, that was a mistake. 160 fates out the window.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected.
Well, that and the VAs.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Ooh, Albedo. He'd be killing. It's for science.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Shut up. He didn't do it. Even if he did it, he didn't do it. I don't care what you say. That's the homie. I never noticed he had the star on his neck. I like that. What do you mean? That's fake news. Come on, Albedo. We're running. Wait, are those Sucrose's ears? I never noticed those were her ears. My God, I don't pay attention to anything, do I? Well, I forgot what we know, so can you remind me, game?
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey,
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here? Who is he?
why can't anyone ever just tell me things? Yeah, because I definitely forgot. Shadows amidst snowstorms review. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events, strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. Ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave by having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper Flower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Why don't I remember this at all? It was a Whopper Flower posing as him? How does that even work? I'm so confused. Why don't I remember this? Or wait, was this an event? 'Cause I didn't start playing Genshin until like 2023, 2024. No, it was 2023, I believe. And I did see people saying that a lot of this Archon quest is tied to past events. So I think that's what it was.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
'Cause I have a bad memory, but after I read something, like I'll start remembering things. I don't remember anything, so I think it was an event. I'm just gonna assume that's the case at least. I do have a bad memory though, so it could just be that I don't remember.
Hurry up, Grassa! Oof! Running late again.
Oh, I swear to God, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna assume no one from Mondstadt has any voice lines.
Venti, did you send us that message?
Wait, no, Rosaria did, didn't she?
No, I did.
I need to apologize to this man. I thought he was a woman.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Why do you have a woman's name?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Mm-hmm.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
I mean, yeah.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Difference.
We've been difference.
I've picked up on most of those too.
Unlikely situations.
Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Do you mean like about the novel part? Him going crazy and messing people up? I don't know, maybe there's another Whopper flower out there going wild. The Whopper Flowers must hate fucking Albedo. Hey,
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Board?
bars. Talking about me, isn't it?
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Uh-oh. Where's she at? Where's Klee?
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Can I make Klee teleport to me? I want to see Klee. That's my home girl. She's the first 5-star I ever made. Oh god, it feels so weird saying that. I love using her. I don't care what anyone says. Watching her bully big people. It's so funny too, because I thought she was the only character that could do that for the longest time. So I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, this little girl's out here bullying grown men, sending them flying. I'm trying to think of what my first like kind of serious team was. I think it was her, it was Klee, Kaya, Rosaria, and someone else. It wasn't Chong Yun. I did use him for a while though.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Oh, it was Barbara. I like using her too. She wasn't great, but she was fun to play with.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point. In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special. Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
So that means he's like really old too?
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
I still think there's a chance Dahlia's a woman. Well, no. That's a dude.
A dear friend like you? Never.
Right? I think. I mean, it looks like he's got kitten ears, got pink hair, really bright eyes. Like, it's all like woman.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my
What
plate
are
up high,
you?
then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Is it a femboy? We got femboys in Genshin now.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Hey, Jean!
So do they know about the whole like 2 albedo thing? Did they capture a fake albedo? I'm so intrigued. I need to know.
But
Yeah,
what if
the main
the
character, I'll do
accusations
that.
turn out to be true?
Nah, it'll be fine. Wait, have we always been able to go to the second floor? Yeah, we. That was the third floor. I know I'm not tripping.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
Maybe I should like start practicing my voice, you know, and then I'll be the voice actor. Go like look back at the characters and try to sound like them. It'd probably be horrible, but
Oh,
hilarious.
in that case, head on in.
I'm gonna get my cousin to come over. He's good at doing voices.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it. Right back at ya. Alright, let's see what we can find. Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Maybe I should actually read this stuff out loud instead of in my head. A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remains locked most of the time. Oh, but now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. An elegant penmanship. The letter reads, in addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials an arcane formation require for human transmutation. Well, that's not weird. Oh, no, Albedo. The formations in these records likely originate from the Canarian, yeah, I guess that's how you, Canarian art of chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. As ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Albedo, you better not be Shout Tucker. Don't fucking turn your daughter and dog into the same thing. Man, yeah, it was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Could have just been researching it, not like conducting it. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Oh. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Would you look at that? There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. I swear to God, if I could go to the statue. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paperwork with more information. Well, what's this right here? Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Secret. The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. This has something to do with creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and third appears to be in Dragonspine. Oh God, Albedo. Unless someone planted evidence, you're not looking too great right now. I still believe in you, dude. Still do, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright,
God,
that
my
seems to be
charger's
it for
almost
this
done
place.
my controller's almost done charging.
We should go tell Jean what we found.
Ah. Oh, that was clear.
Oh, Venti's calling. Let's answer. Oh, we found stuff, all right. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. should keep the faith.
Yep. I'm not switching up. Got me fucked
And
up.
if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the case. He's the homie, but he's a little crazy.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Oh, he definitely heard us.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Oh, he heard us.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Wait, is he the bad guy?
Oh, sure. You got it.
You're on my radar now, sir.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Since you have Master Jean's permission, you're free to investigate the office anytime.
Thank you, sir. Oh.
Look at this stuff. It's so white and so cold. Is it edible?
What? That's so funny.
Look out below!
Am I tripping or is there a lot more? I haven't been here in so long. I swear it used to be like really snowy over here. Huh.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off. Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Oh.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. What's wrong? Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. Hmm. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
You guys weirding me out. Damn it. Why do I keep doing this?
Why me? Let's roll. Scared of... Ha! Watch out, or you'll get singed. Overruled.
Go on. Witness my rise.
Come on! Show me your courage!
A little emotion.
A moment, please.
Yeah. Huh. It's justice o'clock. Let's roll. One.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Onto the freezer.
Laid bare. Transfixed.
Come on! Show me your courage! Face your...
Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting.
Everlasting as the moon.
Headbutt. Zero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Off to the...
Overruled.
Just beyond.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report?
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office. and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Oh no.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Oh no, Beto, this is not looking good, buddy.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long. Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Lay down, goofball.
Wait, does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you? So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Then, there must also have been a body.
okay? Okay, my poor Jill. Aw. Alright. Yo, it's gonna throw up. No way. Not with me.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine. What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you, too.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
What is going on?
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? That means nothing.
By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control!
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region. Understood.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
Laid bare.
Supercop, it's you.
Come a little closer.
Burst forth.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Come a little closer.
It happened a lot before? Huh. Gentle electrocution. Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Hold firm! Drag another wardrobe over here.
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
By royal decree!
Burst forth! Ha! Coming to be! Ha! Moment of birth! Live! Ha! Ha!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Coming to be! Feel this ancient power! Live!
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But, I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
Ah, no need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Stand clear. Animal test. 6 feet.
There's... Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, where are all these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
Wait! I think that's Captain Kaya's voice! Maybe he's coming to help! Just hang in there! Freeze!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about. But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius? Understood. We're grateful for the support.
Yeah, thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
Hey, Betty! What's with the freak out? It's just us. So, these two know the other's identity then? Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies? Did they belong to one of the victims? Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people. Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible? No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. This. Time for retribution. Verdict is... This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over here? Aw, that's so sweet. I'll protect us.
the show begin.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back. Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Most of these VAs are full of themselves while tariffs going on low. What was to be expected? They died out in war with other nations and abyss their people rebelling, yeah, so a lot went down. Difference? Unlikely situation.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but...
I hate your stupid looking, stupid fucking cheap ass ornaments. I hate your stuff. I hate your heart, I swear. Never scared, always showing about what's what is your stuff. I hate your so much. Ah, shit. I just and all that bullshit, talking all that bullshit, they been fit and force me in your whip, but I can't chill. Ever just always just one this motherfucking shit. I'm fucking asleep.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
A little emotion. You want to stand down.
Have a seat.
Transfixed.
I need to get sorry.
Fuck you think you talking to, nigga? Fuck me, nah, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
I've been up for 40 hours straight. The bitch. I'm like kamikaze off the drain. The bitch. I like $20 in the bank. The bitch. I think my mind is gone. I've been up for 40 hours straight. The bitch. I'm like kamikaze off the drain. The bitch. I like $20 in the bank. The bitch. I think my mind's gone. I think my mind is gone. I've been on the whip. In the club with no axle. Think my liver made it stiff. Brain is made of that glass though. I've been stressing over it. Budget skills looking ass though. Out in Gotham trying to get my cash flow. Still it ain't enough to make the grass grow. Make some water bill again. Overdraft on my money bags. To the party on the wind. Drink until I hit the ground and crash. I'ma drink until all my problems pass. Yeah, the simple shit slow. Getting fucked up on someone else's tab. Taking hella shots without a calling. Okay, I've been up for 40 hours straight. I'm like kamikaze off the drain. I like $20 in the bank. I think my money's gone. I think my mind is gone and drift out, baby, you know. I think my mind is gone and drift out, baby, you know. I think my mind is in for splits out, baby, you know. I think my mind is gone. I think my mind is gone. I think my mind is gone. I've been on the lows. Down tempo moving slow motion. Think I better up my dose. 30 up another cold potion till I'm sleeping through the fire. I'm a piece of liquor die. Got a piece of lame ride. And take her out, but I ain't buying. Shawty, I promise I'll get the next. Soon as I find me a bigger check. Spend all my money, just sip it stress. Spend all my pride at the fucking desk. Spend all my days up before lunch. Spend all my nights running through these thoughts. Spend every weekend in a fucking dream state. But I guess you only live once. Fuck, I've been down for 40 hours straight. I'm like kamikaze off the drain. I like $20 in the bank. I think my mind's gone. I think my mind is gone. I've been up for 40 hours straight. I'm like kamikaze off the drain. I like $20 in the bank. I think my mind's gone. I think my mind's gone. Easier, but I feel I'll be taking all these. I should sleep more, but I just can't seem to get up. I should ease up, but I spend all day taking all this. I should sleep more, but I just can't seem to get up.
They find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or in a secure, undisclosed location, or just beyond where you are right now. With over 500 careers to choose from, find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
Greater pleasure exists when the unexpected.
Body's cold like September, yeah. She burns through the night like an ember. Those things we tried to get and I remember. We say we all fine, we all fine. Sunny day dreams and we yeah. Vodka lemonade, I serve it up, it goes down. 75 degrees in a dope sound. All you need to live fine, to live fine. Sunshine, so far in the evening. It's crashed down and we feel now. Say used to the nights we steal now. And I'll be running cause I figured out. The more I slow down, the less I get out. And if we fall, let's be strong now. Moving along, we don't mind, we don't mind. All the good comes in waves. I'm by my time by the ocean. In the night, I'm awake. Feel awake, the emotion. And I want something that's all another day in paradise.
For attention, did you?
Yeah. I'll be going to the well, yeah. Scrolling through the letters that I send her. And thinking about the moment that I met her. I'll be back in good time, good time. Touchdown, though, off my own too. Yeah. Still the same city I'll be used to. And all the reckless things that we do keep us young. They're good signs, they're good signs. And the little boy, this is the night while we're sleeping. This time with me, but it takes some. Used to the nights we let go. And I'm hoping that they figure out. It's all about the scenery along the route. No fears and no hours. These moments are so kind and so nice. All good comes in waves. I run myself by the ocean. And at night, I'm awake. To feel the weight, the emotion. And I want something that's feeling alright. Still on fire. No need to leave, spend our whole lives. But they're very nice. Yeah. I don't know, I just want something good. And I know that really back to say so. This is the baby's who we are. These games we play, they got us really far. It's a most will never be the same. But it got us here, so all the good comes in waves. I buy my time by the ocean, and at night I'm awake to feel the weight of your emotion. And now want something that's feeling alright. Another day in paradise. No, no. Body cold like September. She burns through the night like an ember. All those things we tried to get and I remember. We say we all fine, we all fine. Sunny day dreams and we up. Yeah. Vodka lemonade, I serve it up, it goes down. 75 degrees in a dope sound. All you need to live fine, to live fine. The sunshine is shading. So fall in the evening. It's crashed down and we feel now. Say yes to the nights we sail them. And I'll be running cause I figured out. It's all slow down, let's sung it out. And if we fall, let's be strong now. Moving along, we don't mind going oh, 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 oh. All the good comes in waves. I'm by my time by the ocean. And at night, I'm awake to feel awake the emotion. And now, once something that's feeling alright. Don't fight, don't necessarily expect our whole lives. Another day in paradise. Yeah, I'll be going to November. The letters that I send her. And thinking about the moment that I met her. I'll be back in good time, in good time. Touchdown, go off my own trip. Yeah. Still the same city I be used to. And all the reckless things that we do. And for showing me good signs, good signs. Little boy, since the night was sleeping. The time is me, but it takes so. Used to the nights we let go. In a moment that they figure out. It's all about the scenery along the route. No fears and no problems. These moments are so kind and so kind. Oh, 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 all the good comes in waves. I'm by my time by the ocean. And at night, I'm awake. Feel away the emotion. And I want something that's feeling alright. Don't necessarily expect our whole lives. Another day in paradise. Yeah. I don't need our soul. I just need something good. And I know when we're old, we'll be back and say some mistakes we made, they made us who we are. These games we played, they got us really far. It's the most won't ever mean a thing, but it got us here, so all is good comes in waves. I find my time by the ocean, and at night I'm awake. So feel awake your emotion, and I want something that's feeling alright. Paradise.
Overruled.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
Communities across the country, hourly Amazon employees earn an average of over $22 an hour, with opportunities to grow their career and their paycheck. Learn more at aboutamazon.com.
Fuck is that?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Pimsa, coveting the shapes of the living. Water can take on many forms. In what way shall water deliver your punishment? The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Witness my wrongs. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Overruled. One who is ignorant of water's elements fails also to comprehend its force. Let's see what happens when you lose your An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Pimsa, coveting the shapes of the living. Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
You remember how it feels in the arms if you're afraid of the fun?
Still remember playing cards with some chill. It was on to my lunch, we thought it was real. I wasn't even feeling mad, I didn't even care. Just to be around you made it worth it. I shot down, but you still said I'm perfect. I remember the time you was perfect. I remember you were walking on graduation day. I never got you to say that.
You remember how it feels in the arms if you're afraid of the fun?
I remember all the time I was spending. And I remember you were really my friend. And I remember when they all it was crazy. It was great.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Transfixed. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
It's true. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to have tricks on the sea? Anyways, what believe? How am I supposed to have tricks on the sleeve? If everybody's wrong and there's no one to believe. Why I got to be good? Why I got to be bad? I'm a complicated man, getting dominated. I'm trying to go. It's sunset gold. How am I supposed to drink some sea? Everybody's gone. How am I supposed to drink some sea? Everybody's gone. Well, I got to be good, I got to be bad. I'm a complicated man, getting dominated fast. Look up, shorty, you been stressing about the rules. Everybody on the post, I'm giving you but got bad, they changing. When I'm pulling up on the scene, we not out here, we not out here. I need to go out with a bang. Resolution, why I let you in the first place. Super Saiyan, even on my worst. Trying to something sunset gold. How am I supposed to drink some sleep? Everybody's gone. How am I supposed to drink some sleep? Everybody's gone. No, no.